Hey guys. I just popped a perk. So we're ready to stream. And by perk I mean ibuprofen. Yes, sir. I just took a shower as well. Cause I said yesterday my hair's gonna be chopped and it is chopped. Oh my god. Not all of actually, most of my loyal viewers, are off of winter break. They're off of winter break, which means that my viewership is down the drain starting today. Not like it was ever good ever, really. But you know, they're all in school or sleeping. That's okay. The fam is all at work, and I'm the only one in the fam who doesn't have work today, or school. That's a problem for next week. I'm really sorry, because you're all gonna be, my hair's so chopped. It fucking, dude, my bangs, they curl outwards, bro. Seth is awake. I thought you'd be sleeping, bro. I thought I was gonna be alone all day, cause fucking everyone's at school starting today. It's a Monday, and if you have if you're in high school or middle school and you're still you're a stupid dweeb and you have the year-round school system, winter break-ins today. So, that's locked in. You guys are gonna be fucking blinded by this thing, by the way, because I can't figure out how to set this shit up so that you're not. I don't have curtains for the window. So while you can see my face and my chopped ass hair, my wet, chopped ass, soggy hair, you're gonna be blinded for half the stream. Cause it's peak sunlight hours. Cause I fucking woke up at 8 a.m. today. I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Cause I can't fucking sleep for the life of me. But my alarm actually woke me up today, which is a rare occurrence, but also that's a good sign, because it means when school comes around and I need to be waking up at a normal time, I'll be locked in. Fam's at work, so I don't gotta be worried about being too quiet, at least not right now. But the plan today is going to be fire. We finished chapter 5. The homeboys get back from school. And we're gonna hop on I'm gonna hop on Fortnite with Wilson, Morgan, and Shane. Maybe. If they actually hop on like they said they would. If not, we're gonna play Where Winds Meet, because I'm fucking itching to play the game again. Cause this is a baller ass game, and I can keep going with the story and level up to 41 today. 41 and beyond. 41 and beyond. But yeah. I'm trying to think if I could pin a blanket up or something. Cause that's really bad. Moving my desk to face this way may not have been the greatest solution. But it's cause I don't stream during the fucking day. I usually stream at night. Cause I have work during the day. I work in school, so I can't stream during the day. Today's a rare occurrence. A rare occurrence indeed. Okay, well, you know what? If I sit like this the entire time, it won't bother me as much, but that's okay. You know what? If I shove myself in the corner and I put this little guy over it, can I stretch him out a little? Look, guys. You can't even see the reflection. Okay, it does kind of cover me, but you You gotta do what you gotta do. There's a way to... Dude, I looked up a hotkey that, like, let you fucking crop pictures in OBS, and I just can't. I don't fucking know. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe my hair won't be as chopped when I put the headphone on. I can't see. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? That kind of covers it, Loki. That kind of covers it. It makes it even. My whole face like tilts. I forget this way. This way. This way? I don't fucking know. Whatever. My fucking piercing is like halfway up my nose, bro. Okay. We're on chapter 5. I left like halfway because I did like an hour stream. And my mom kept coming in and asking me to, she kept asking me questions, and I was like, no. And she was like, oh, I made food for you. And I was like, ah, fuck this stream, bro. I want to go and eat. So I left in the middle of doing chapter 5. But for good reason. The food was fire. If I remember correctly, I left off during free time. I left off right at the start of free time. So we are locked in. We're locked in. This glare is gonna fucking kill me. But it's okay, because if I just don't look over there, it doesn't matter. If I don't actually look to the left at my camera thing, I won't see it. I won't see it. Where are we going? Free time. Where is oh, they're all gonna be on that fucking up. Oh my god. They're all gonna be up there. Guys, it's been a hot second. It's been a hot second since I opened the game. It's been like a week. No, less than a week. I don't know. Who's even alive, dude? I forget. Who fucking died? Oh, right, Sakura died. Sakura is dead. It's like 4 of us now. 5 of us. I'm gonna go in here. I want to go and talk to. Let's talk to Byakuya. Let's talk to Byakuya. There's a fucking thread in this hoodie that I'm wearing. That's like, it's not a thread, it's a tag, bro. And it's like, hold up. It's fucking me over, dog. It's getting my fucking nerves. I'm cutting that shit out. Hold up, guys. That was really important. I had to do that. It's been bothering me like all morning. Okay. What? Did you need something? Should I talk to Byakuya?
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Dude, I need to go get more presents. There's like an achievement if you get a bunch of them. I should go and do that after I talk to him. I don't think I have anything for him. You think he'd want this? I'm gonna give this to him. I don't know. Wait, wait, hold up. You think he'd like it because it's expensive? What the fuck is this? You're in class right now? How to drop. I said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, dog, Shane's in class. So I knew that you wouldn't stop by, but I guess I was wrong. I thought I wouldn't see you until later today. Go back to class, twin. Go back to class. Hey! Welcome. Are you also in class? Is Sleepy Hollow also in class? I'm in his class too? Yeah, okay, I figured. Adrian's here too, next to me? Yeah, I figured. Did you know that the Safeway near us has a gas leak? Did you know that the Safeway next to Cienega has a gas leak? Can I redeem and stream? And do you stream later? I'm gonna be streaming all day. Deadass all day. But put it on my tab. Fuck off. I will be streaming all day. I'm just finishing up this chapter, and then I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet later, and probably Fortnite. Fortnite and Where Winds Meet later. I'm just finishing this up. I'm finishing up chapter 5. But go back to class. Go back to class. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean you liked it?
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent prodigy, holy shit, is only one of my many talents. Seth, what did Milo say? I can't hear. Fuck off, bro. Go to class. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. W. Seth responds. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally, after all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. Shane, make sure that you turn on my stream during lunch. Make sure you go around and advertise my streaming during your lunchtime. Your lunch is in like an hour, right? Yeah. Make sure that in an hour you go and advertise me. You too, Adrian, I guess. I guess, bro. I guess. What the fuck is that email? I'm going back to class, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know if you can fucking hear me, so. It's expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. Did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. Okay, so this guy's a fucking day trader. This guy's a day trader. He's getting all smug and shit because he fucking sits on his ass like a chud and watches stock markets all day. I know a kid like that. I know a kid that does that. With fake money. He does it with fake money. And then he goes, guys, if I use real money, I would be so up right now. And I go, brother, shut the fuck up. Because you don't. You don't have that much money. The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on the market trends all within a single day.
yes,
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. And that's called day trading. Day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that? With a B, bro. Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there I was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. Rah! I need to get the GIF for the Skyrim skeleton. Cause I have to I'll have to make it, what is it, 112 by 112 pixels? I need to craft it into an emote. So now that you understand, right? Now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh. This is actually fire. I thought I was at the, skill point cap. I did low-key need that to be increased. I look over at that fucking camera and I'm blind. How do I stop? How do I stop this glare, guys? This thing isn't covering it. No, this is just gonna get really annoying. That's okay. Guys, it's okay. I don't like being lit up this much, dude. It's so weird. I feel like I can see every feature. Every feature. It's bad. This is bad. It's really rough. That's okay. That's okay. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I freaking went back to my room. I'm gonna go to the gambling machine. If there's time. And I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I wouldn't fucking get sick. TBH. To be honest, I would not get sick. Yeah. What are we doing? My friend said they would join, but you're streaming in the middle of class. That's why I said watch during lunch. Give it an hour, dog. Give it an hour. Tell them to watch after school. Tell them to watch after school when I'm playing Where Winds Meet. I don't think the people in your school are gonna like Danganronpa. Actually, you do low-key go to like a chud school, so maybe they would. Okay, we're going gambling. Time to go gambling. Let's go gambling. Yes, dude. Okay, guys, should I just put one coin at each? Okay, the more coins you use, the better chance you have of something getting you. Okay. Well, I don't know how many I should be putting in. I've got 310 coins. That's kind of a lot of coins. Repeat percent. See, it's not even like that high. So we'll start at 1. We're just gonna do this a bunch, guys. That's fire as fuck. I don't know what it is. Shane, go to class, brother. It's your first day of school. It's your first day back, and you're fucked. You're fucked. Oh, that's fire as fuck. That's tough. That's tough. 10% repeat isn't too bad though. Like probability wise, I feel like that's not too bad. It's like when you go to gamble and shut the fuck up, Butters. It's like when you go gambling in real life and you have like 20% odds. Cause I feel like 20% odds really isn't that bad. You know? Like on a slot machine, 20% odds doesn't sound too bad. Maybe in other like aspects it sounds awful. But I think in gambling like slot machines and blackjack, it ain't too bad. I don't even know what we're getting at this point. Is that a bow and arrow? Lucky. Okay, so that's not lucky. That's fuck ass. That's some bum ass shit. What the fuck is that? A gun? A gun? Zins? Why am I getting Zin tabs? A sword? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What the fuck is that, bro? I hate gambling. I hate gambling. I hate gambling. I'm gonna use this shit, guys. Guys, payday's tomorrow, and my paycheck is going to be so small. It's gonna be a fuck ass paycheck tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. This whole month, I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke this month. I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky. Okay, it's another sword. That's so bum ass. Hold up. Okay, I didn't even mean to press the fucking button. Wait, that's perfect for Toko. Fuck this shit, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go give those to Toko. I hate her ass, but you know, shit. Goodbye. No more gambling. No more gambling. Dude. Map. Oh wait, you think they're in the dorms? The dorm area? Fuck, they are. Okay, wait, they're in the dining hall. Though they're low Kirk Epstein genuinely in the dining hall. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never speak ever again. Huh? Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, yes, oh yes, oh yes. Where are the scissors? Where are the scissors? Scissors, 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 scissors. Okay, fucking shear, scissors. Same thing. Same thing. Why don't you just give me a letter filled with razor blades while you're at it? Totally unwelcome. I don't give a fuck. I thought she would love that. Whatever. Never talking to Toko ever again. I hope she dies. I hope she dies. God, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while. Okay, it literally says nighttime. But I feel like my body has reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my concussion went dim. My consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Hello? Guys, this is me when I'm sleeping. This is deadass me when I'm sleeping, bro. I was restless. Sleeping... He's sleeping with his fucking daytime clothes on, though. He's sleeping with his hoodie on. He's probably got his shoes on too, bro. Nasty. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Dude. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. It's my voice?
Understand.
It sounds like my voice. Does it not? Yeah, okay. It's me.
I understand.
I don't understand.
I should understand everything.
I don't understand.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Yes, it is.
It's to stay here.
No. What am I trying to say? Hope.
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay.
Dude.
I have to stay here.
Oh. No, twin. Get the fuck out. Get out. How old is this guy?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Dude, who is that? Who is that? Gah! I'm dying. R.I.P. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Yoko?
What the hell?
What did you say?
Hello? What the hell? Guys, what's going on? Oh, okay. Good night. Good night. What's new? Oh, is it that plant thing? Or the gun? Or is it the cherry blossom? Whatever. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing is only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Preach. Guys, I forgot to grab water.
Good
I'm throwing.
morning, everyone.
I'm not locked
It is
in.
now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
beautiful day. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. What the hell? They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Dude! I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't really remember what happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Dude. Is there any way to confirm if it was really a dream or not? Oh. I don't know. Is there? What the hell? My bed? I'm trying to look for evidence, bro. Okay. Alright, buddy. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Dude! The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who is that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everybody else about it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Guys, who do we think it is? Who do we think it is? Do we think it's a 16th high schooler, or do we think it's somebody that we already know? I think it's the frickin' new lady. I think it's the new lady.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Oh, it's literally just Hina. Okay. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why'd you come and get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go and meet up with everyone else and they can tell you about it. So is everybody waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? What the hell were they doing? Guys, what the hell? To the gym. The gym is on this floor, right? Yeah. It's at the like end of the corridor. Right? Yeah, okay. W. There he is.
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed, they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma
What
you're
the
messing
fuck?
with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How's that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fellow laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. Didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? Didn't we say that he couldn't control the toy and, like, I guess be in person at the same time? Or like watching the cameras or whatever it was. So he was probably talking to Kyoko. He probably still is. He might be dealing with Kyoko right now. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyways? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any causes as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? So, who is that, if not Mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. It's a bomb, bro. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears to be the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement and it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're all... I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, I put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because of something had happened to the Mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? What? So that's a no. What are you? Some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and uncover the Mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the Mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go and live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away, or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment, and anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found the determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our taker was the Headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. W. Okay, Toko. What fucking floor are we on right now? Data lab? Oh. That's a music hall. Oh, there you go. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that Mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the Mastermind did show up while we're in here...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any other choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Well, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot
All
now.
clear now.
Okay, then go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my conscious. Unacceptable. With that, Tuckle ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem to stop by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no, I'm totally flab sauce? Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, just like Jill, where'd you come from?
Called for me, so
Hello. It's a wondiferous, murdiferous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe. No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
yes.
The light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yup. Now we need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already figure out what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Is Kyoko dead in the garden? What'd you find? Corpus. Oh, did you hear me? I said corpse. I did not think that Kyoko would die. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we head to the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Ow. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... What the hell? Guys, you think that's Kyoko? Is that Kyoko? She's got red nails. Does Kyoko have red nails? I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Okay, I don't know if that's Kyoko. Are they really dead? Look, they're like the jacket's on backwards. For sure, but who is it? That's a really weird way for the corpse to be.
Danganronpa.
Word. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told ya, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You just begin looking around over the way. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Fuck this. I wanna know who that is. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And that white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room, but why? How do they wind up dead here? Okay, so you could literally take off their fucking mask. Like, are we stupid, bro? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really think could it be? Okay then, let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant, hello. Oh, we didn't get the body discovered announcement either, so I guess it wasn't like for real body. I guess, I don't know. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken and I was prepared to pass out, but then hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay, why didn't you fucking dump the water on it, dumbass? Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body... it's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat a steak again. But now that body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that'll quickly narrow it down to who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Okay, my character is fucking stupid, bro. The next dead body is Kyoko? No, it can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There's one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got char-boiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out, and according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said that the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Forgetting something about the corpse. What the hell? The mastermind isn't... Oh, what the hell? Which the course obviously isn't. Then, could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind's a girl. Is this girl Mukuro? And she's a student here? And she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait,
What?
aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up. Huh? Wait, did she? Oh, I forgot that she was the one who took the mask off. She got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Wait, are we dead ass? Oh no, we're not. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mean breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen, dude. Word. Who should we be talking to? Her or the bot? I'm gonna go body. Right now I have to focus on the body. Okay, that's literally what I flipped on, bro. I should take a closer look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground here. Oh, I was pointing at her hand. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms on the second floor? There's dorm rooms on the second floor? What the fuck? I didn't know there was dorms on the second floor. Oh, wait, though, that gated area that's next to the warehouse. Never mind. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Holy. Oh, I guess I am. Okay, where are we going? Let's go headmasters. Fuck this. We're going headmaster. Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. Is that on this floor? What is on this floor? Data lab? Actually, we'll go data lab. No, bio. Bio's on this room. Let's go bio. The bio lab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay, never mind. Fuck this shit, bro. I just don't think it'll go to the dorms on the second floor because that's a gate. I just don't think a gate like that would have a key. Is this the headmaster? I guess so. The headmaster's room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Well, when I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden keyhole, the key won't go in. I guess that means the key doesn't go to this door. Key? Data center. Isn't that also on this floor? Chemistry, no. Dude, this floor is so fucking confusing. Data line. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden in the keyhole. W. It fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go and tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. Shit, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I would have fucking gone in the room. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can go in the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go into the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, why I didn't fucking go in there before, I don't know. Here we are. Looks like they were still unlocked. Okay, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. He's so tall. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. What the hell? Okay. W camera room. Oh, this is the room that we saw like chapter 2 ago. At the end of the trial. Where the person went in. I'm assuming the person that was in is the person who's dead right now. Interesting. And there's like a door over there. Unless it's the door we came in. I don't know. In a word, the room was strange. Oh, there's like a map. Why do they got Pangea, bro? Why do they got a Pangea map? Oh, it's not. It's just... Okay, no, that's a normal map. It's just laid out different than I'm used to seeing it. Usually I see, like, North America on the left. That's really strange. What the fuck are the ones on the right? I don't know. Anyways. I mean, all the rooms up until now are strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school, but here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Here I extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
so that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is
It's all clear.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room? I guess it makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. Okay, so what happened to the mastermind being a 30-year-old dude? For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was the... But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think this thinks so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the course makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. I want to see these ones. I don't get what these ones are. I don't want to talk to these freaking people, bro. Is that the door to leave? No, okay. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma in it. What could be inside? Oh, look. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key to open the room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind said, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He knows right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Did we all just fucking ignore the fact that Bro said it was a 30-year-old man? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like that ancient laptop Ultra Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything. We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors to network in Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. I don't know if there's anything else. I guess not. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Okay, never mind. Oh, right. Okay, United States of America? Oh, it's the whole world. Guys, it's the whole world. Pretend to ignore that I said that, guys. Ignore that I said that. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. They're just not going to bring up the fact that it has a globe. Okay. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is all this month? How much is a monthly membership? Okay, bro. Wrap it up. Why is there a camera in here, though? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance camera following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have? Even have any? Wait, is there a camera? Where's the surveillance room camera on here then? What the fuck is this room? Oh, that's like... Nope. Oh, wait, is that all the targets? This is the shop. I don't know what the fuck that is. Because if there's a camera in here, whose fucking room is that? Is that my room? I don't know. Whatever. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. So, no, dude. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Did somebody say TV?
you know?
Well. Saturday morning he is here. Are you talking about me? Anyways, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you. Saturday morning, Katie's out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? This is really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. Okay, guys, pause. Pause. I've said a couple times that my guess is that, like, the outside world is in an apocalypse right now. But y'all think that it's, like, in an apocalypse and a bunch of rich people are just, like, watching these people freak out, like, and this is the only TV channel that's on right now? The only TV channel that's on is the show where we put a bunch of high schoolers in a room. Because that's really the only thing that I can think of. Say you swear. Say you swear. That's really the only... Because if it's on an antenna and not hooked up, that would make sense, right? I think so. How's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it's just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Huh? What? What?
What?
Get him out, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? Now, you're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
That's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. You're still obsessed with getting out of here? How are you not getting it? How are you not getting it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm proof from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean? Dude, guys, it's like Squid Games. It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. That's the most popular thing on TV. Dude! I knew it. I'm actually a fucking genius. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know, and all those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mystery, even me luring you here right now. Would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of despair-based production. I heard a notification. I heard it. Oh, what the heck? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know how I don't know what to call you. DCL, MS. There's no vowels in that. I don't know how to pronounce that. But thank you. I just hit my fucking elbow on the table. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually try and come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What? Yeah, duh. There's a little business to take care of. A body has been discovered. Right? Right?
A body has been discovered.
We gotta figure out who killed the mystery person in the garden.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I thought with the 16th high schooler though, we were gonna at least get to like talk to them. But I guess not. Huh? Class trial, do you mean? I'm mad confused.
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh, okay, fire. I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Wait! I can't wait!
I wanna know what the file says. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, just frozen in place. I couldn't think, and it took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to find out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. Kyoko? So Kyoko's dead? What the fuck? Hold up. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Kusaba isn't dead. But I thought they weren't the mastermind. Like, I thought they were separate. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Did Kyoko have red nails? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. So I have to end it like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyways, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain right now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Okay. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us exactly who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... there's no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, guys, I don't know if it's high school or Kyoko, I'm not gonna lie. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Yeah, but usually fucking Kyoko carries this shit, bro. These look like fragments of something. Probably the mask. No, not the mask. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Was it where, bro? Hello? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it all the way over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from the front to the back. Does that mean that this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? I thought we already figured that out. That's it. Okay, not the mask. It's the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding the knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker that we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe the knife... Okay, so no, you didn't. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean that Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? Dude, the whole, like, cloak was on backwards. Was it not? I feel like... I don't know, dude. Like, if Kyoko was really the one wearing all that shit, then she probably put it on backwards on this person. But same with the... Like, if it's the 16th... If it was the 16th high school wearing it, that's Kyoko. And they just put it all on backwards, right? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. What else? Body. If I check the body more thoroughly, then maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Okay, so I just don't think it's Kyoko. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity, because I don't think fucking Kyoko had long-ass red nails, bro. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? Got burned, so I can't make the whole thing out. It looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo in the right hand has been added. Are the shoes Kyoko's though? Because that looks familiar. Like, I don't think I've ever like really looked at her shoes, but they look like something Kyoko would wear. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? That's like a pretty straight line, but sure. For sure. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. And the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Okay, why do they keep saying, like, you know what I mean? They're saying there's nothing wrong with it. Probably. Maybe. Which makes me think there's something wrong with it. Okay. Are we gonna talk? Oh wait, the flower? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Okay. Oh, the sprinklers? Those nozzles pointing out are the sprinklers? Okay, nothing to fucking do with the case, I guess. This panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 in the morning, and Monokuma says that the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask, a big coat. There was also a nice sticking on the stomach, and the area around it was stained by blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the suit was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that kind of helped me remember it a lot better too, so thank you too. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Oh, it's not Jill anymore. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go and get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time is it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That was a pretty small job. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending the most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there's nobody here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during the nighttime, after I left the garden. Okay, so didn't we just say that it happened after 7:30 in the morning? However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. Yeah, I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm really one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It wasn't me. Maybe it was. Shit, I don't even know. Okay, I think I have them. What else is there? It's like telling me to click like... No, because I clicked on this. For the chickens? I remember there's 5. I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. I found 4 chickens. Weren't there 5? 4, yeah.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there's precisely 5. Okay, yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Ah! Dude. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Strange. Can I go there? What else is there, bro? Do I have to talk to everyone? The only thing I haven't touched is that camera. Oh, wait, no, the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. I wonder if the pickaxe is gone. No. Okay. Your room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Was there something hanging from the right? Like on, sorry, not the bag, but like a tool. Are we missing a tool? I can't tell. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, it's a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Oh. Is that a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be really related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean, completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Okay. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Okay, where the fuck do I need to go for that red shard, bro? Is that corpse really Kyoko? Is it true? Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. Get the key to her room.
It's all clear.
Oh, I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Yakia? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the glass jar. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that check out that one area. What one area, bro? I'm deadass so fucking confused. What the fuck? What does that look like? I can't think of a single fucking thing that looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what the fuck that looks like. I don't know what other fucking like red things there are. That's connected to fucking brown dirt stone. In the data center? Maybe? I don't know. What the fuck? I don't get it. At all. Like, at all. Like, genuinely, I don't, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the data center at? That's, oh wait, so it's, I'm losing my mind, dude. There's nothing in here that's red like that. What is red like that? In what fucking room is there something like that? There wasn't any of the rooms we needed to check, were there? Like where they would have gone? What did we put in the drawer? Oh, that was just the knife. There's nothing red in there. Unless it was the toolbox, but I don't think so. It wasn't like there was a gaping hole in mine. What the fuck? What other room is there like red stuff in? The tarp might have come from the art room, but that's the only other room I can think of. There's no, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing red in here. I thought there were tarps in here, though. Yeah, no. I don't know. What the fuck? What the hell? Red. It looks like one of the fucking, like, monitors. But at the same time, it looks, you know, nothing like one of the monitors. How do I leave? I want to dip. Okay, that's up. I need to go down. Rec room? Maybe. There's nothing red in here. Everything's back to normal. Just like, oh, so I can talk to them. Monica is responsible, I'm sure. Okay, that has nothing to do with the fact that there's nothing red. With like black in the middle. Where the fuck are the stairs at, dude? I'm so lost. I feel so stupid, like genuinely. There wasn't anything in the pool. Didn't it say I saw it earlier that day, though? Was that what it said? Okay, so not in the dorms. I wonder if it's... That's the exit. It wouldn't be in there, right? Yeah. No, there's nothing. There's nothing right in here. Nurses. Maybe the gym. Like when they were dismantling. No, because it wasn't connected to like a wall or anything. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Holy shit. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Okay, guys. I want you to take one fucking look at that bomb. Okay? And look at this thing, bro. Does that look like that bomb to you? No. That looks like a frame. The only thing that like makes me think it looks like the bomb is the screw. The actual frame of it looks nothing like the fucking bomb. That's actually rage bait, bro. That's actually, oh my god. Holy shit. I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Ah, there's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb. That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden look fucking nothing like that bomb, bro. They, oh my god, they look nothing like it. They look nothing like it. Kyoko's room. Okay. Fucking, to the garden we go. Holy actual rage bait, bro. Okay. 5th floor garden. Oh, I was trying to delete this guy's fucking comment. But I low-key got distracted. I also low-key haven't even figured out how to do that. Shane can do it on mobile. I haven't figured out how to fucking delete people's comments online. I can block them, but I can't delete shit. Cannot delete shit, bro. High-key annoying. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Okay. Kyoko's room. I don't even know. Oh, hers is like the first room. I can't unlock myself. I need to ask Byakuya. Okay. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click, and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Sorry, I'm like high key trying to figure out how to delete that fucking chat. Whatever. I can't figure it out. That's a problem for later. So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. What the fuck is that, bro? It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Now I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Tell you what, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? What the fuck? Woodblock key had been added to the truth bullet section. I don't know. Is that it? What else is it? Is there like there's like a thing like her door. You see that? It's a key lock. Is that how all of them look? I guess so. I can't even check in that drawer. Here's a bathroom. Oh, fucking girls' bathroom are locked. She might have certain articles hanging out dry. I better not look inside. Whatever, girl.
What?
You want to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us to understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this? Oh, I forgot about the letter, dude. Forgot about the freaking letter.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. I found it. It was in the envelope. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. What the fuck? Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to me. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck in the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. The key. It was a key in blank. That's it. This makes me the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. I don't think that helps us, though. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group? It doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. that was how I saw things, just as just an ordinary person, but
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit of a player. And a bit of a player is becoming our hero. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh. You found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in the case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forget is Miss Ogami. Who's that? Who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Is Kyoko's last name Ogami? Ogami? No. Oh, I forgot Sakura was the one who broke in. I'm fucking dumb. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it, bears. Or omnivorous, you know. What happened to her? I thought... Oh, wait. He didn't, like, mutilize Sakura's corpse. I forgot.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school's headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I actually ever told you how many participants there were I? Did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey.
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there was 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding amongst you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then...
Nukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student,
But that...
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mikuro Kusaba. She's part of the school life, so the one making all the regulations is... Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, the killing game is just really popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. No, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri? Whatever. Kyoko. So I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day in and out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Now, that's all you get. Okay. Again, I really don't think that helps. That does not help us. Holy shit, wait. Never mind. I forgot she wears gloves. I was like, oh, I don't think she has painted nails. It's because she has fucking gloves on all the time. I can't fucking see her hands. I can't see her hands. Brother, maybe she did. Yeah, but she didn't have scars on those hands. On the corpse's hands that was lying, there weren't scars. It was just hands I didn't recognize. So it's not on the back of her hand. Yeah, that's not a scar. Oh. I guess I thought those were just from the bombs. That's not really a scar though, is it? The tattoo. Wait, but no. Yeah, okay. So it's a different person. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Dude, sorry. This fucking drawstring is pissing me off. Dude, that's so... It's like, you see that? I don't know how to fix it. Whatever. Okay. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Not hers. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? I just made it worse. If she's a student and killed someone, that'd make her a part of the school killing game. Mukuro's a killer? She killed Kyoko? No, isn't it the opposite? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. I'm assuming that she's on the dorms on the second floor then. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, new music. I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key in the dojo are really connected. Oh, are you coming? Fire music. That'll be new music. Are we trying to get into the... Oh, 6. There are 2 wooden lockers here. The wood lock key is just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see that locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't... Oh, okay, so the key that was on the table looked like fucking huge. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, pole-like. Somebody got hit in the head with a pole-like object, maybe? There's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain? That means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I don't know. Unless I got hit in the head and then, like, it bled everywhere. I don't know. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins, so let's hurry. Dude. I believe that there is a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the world of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They must have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, this is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes this all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This is your last opportunity. This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. There reports that something about the name Fenrir comes about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It says Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Okay, so that's the wolf that the fucking dead lady has. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Okay. All I know is that Kyoko is about to get brutally mutilated. That's all I know.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try and uncover the truth during the class trial.
Right.
It seemed that way. Let's go. Okay. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure this out? But is Kyoko in here? Where the fuck is she? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be there. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... Isn't Kyoko coming in? We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here? Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Bot in chat? Yeah. I know. It's so not cool. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't wait. Oh, we can't start until everyone's here. Freaking Kyoko, bro. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we all heard that voice, we spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right? But it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I'll bet you'll be sorry later. Hero's so stupid? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I agree. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyways, hustle your bus onto the elevator. I'll be one step just ahead of you. Oh, recently I've been stuttering like crazy. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we just gotta deal with the ghost. Dude, I only just realized what your username was. W username. That's fire. And your profile picture. That's fire as fuck. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko. Holy shit, Kyoko. Byakuya stepped in the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I went to go and investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial. Okay, so who the fuck killed that girl? I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're late.
However...
Sorry, I kept you all waiting. I get Kyoko as the most suspicious, but that's too easy. That's deadass exactly what I'm thinking. That's why the whole her, being in the dorms and not hearing it kind of, I think, takes that suspicion away from her a bit. Like, her acting like she's surprised about the body, because I feel like she wouldn't do that. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Okay.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say this is a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Why would Monokuma have something like that he can teleport wherever he wants? That's a great ass question. W question. I have no clue. Maybe it's just a backup. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Kyoko's confusing me. I don't know who would be the killer, because weren't they saying that we all had solid alibis, unless I'm the killer? And I just don't know. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. As the door slid shut, this time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine never getting used to the mental pressure that comes from preparing for execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. The only reason I can think of if it's not for him, but the mastermind controlling him. That's very true. I low-key wasn't thinking about that. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for the pointless jokes and jabs. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with this show. And so the curtain opened up for the first time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. The trial ground is pink. I was just fucking thinking that. I don't think it was pink before, right? Am I fucking stupid? It changed. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, and a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I don't know why it would have changed, though. Yeah, see, like, even in this background, it's red. Okay. What do I even have on right now? I don't have any new ones, right? My skill points just got increased, yeah. It was red in chapter 1, blue in chapter 3. I, on God, did not fucking notice that there was a color difference in any of them. I didn't fucking notice it. That's looky far. Have you ever seen this chapter before?
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Hold on, bro. My hair's fucked. It's like getting on my nerves.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh, we need to get a
First,
picture
we
of
need to
her?
clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Hey, this guy's dumb as fuck. He's dumb as fuck.
That's a ghost!
You're dumb as fuck. Ultimate clairvoyant my fucking ass, bro. You're dumb as
She
fuck.
has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because... she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology!
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
See, he's a rude ass bitch, but he's looking real as fuck sometimes.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Proving that someone's not a ghost is crazy. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is her gloves.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh,
L.
you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
How
I'm not
fucking
convinced.
dumb are you,
Ghost is just
bro?
trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't provide, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... No, we still don't get a picture for the 16th one.
ghost!
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it! Prove she's not a ghost!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Break me and your life.
Shoot!
That's my bad.
That Kyoko there...
Wait, okay, so if the second one
Possible.
was that she must have been wearing gloves.
Then prove it! Prove she's not a ghost!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Hold up.
They got burnt up. Then she was wearing
Well, yeah, she must... Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko!
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, so never mind. I was not paying attention to what you actually fucking said.
Then she was wearing
He was like,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
okay, how the fuck is that not it? Fuck, I forgot that you can fucking hold it, dude.
Okay, then prove it.
But isn't it both right?
In the...
Then she was wearing
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
If it's not this, I'm blowing my head off, bro.
Okay,
I'm kidding.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
What do you mean that wasn't right?
Shoot!
That...
Okay, why can I not restart it? I'm trying to restart this whole thing. Because I don't want to go on with 4 hearts, bro.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start shooting shit, bro, at this point.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
I didn't think the nails had anything to do with it. Guys, this game actually makes me feel so
The dead body
incredibly retarded.
Then she was wearing
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
And I miss it.
This entire discussion.
Even in concentration mode, somehow I miss it, bro.
That Kyoko. Okay.
I'm not, guys, these class trials are actually just fucking pure rage bait.
Must have been wearing...
No, that's wrong.
Pure rage bait, bro. I thought the nails didn't
There's
fucking
no
matter,
way the
bro.
corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
You can still wear gloves with fake nails.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails
You can,
like that
it's,
would have
people
been a
do
real
that.
pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone
I'm
who's
down so many
subconscious about
fucking
their
lives because of
hands
that, though.
to wear fake
That,
nails.
like,
Don't you
or
think?
hearts, sorry. Actually, PMO.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
I don't think I could ever be a detective IRL. I really wanted to. That's what I, like, initially went into college to do, and then I slowly started realizing that I'm actually way too dumb to do that shit. Before anything, we need to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. I'm more math smart. Like, I'm not, like, detective smart.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can
Okay,
do, right?
so I'm gonna put this tattoo one on the can't identify the body one. And if that's not right, I'm... hold up.
There's nothing else we can do,
I
right?
gotta lock the fuck in, because that was not about to hit.
If Kyoko really... Then who does?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any...
Watch this be wrong.
Can't identify the body.
Okay, think fuck, bro.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? You're lying. He'll die a cruel and unusual death.
I fucking hate Toko. I, like, dead on everything, bro. I wish Toko died earlier.
Ignore them.
I wish that the fucking baseball dude and Taka and Mondo
Figuring out who
lived.
it was.
And, like, replaced Hiro and Toko. Because they're actually so dumb.
The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this
And, like,
a dog? Or a mouse?
I know I'm not the brightest of people. Like, I know I'm not smart when it comes to detective stuff, but I know I'm at least smarter than them.
Really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity becomes clear. Do we not have the other thing that he showed me? The, like, file? What was the point of looking at the file if we weren't going to use it in the... whatever.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is the freaking thing. Oh my gosh, it's a... is it a wolf? Yeah, okay. That's actually fire as fuck. This might be the easiest Hangman's Gambit we've had.
Now I understand.
I feel like the Hangman Gambit ones are getting easier as we
Representation of Fenrir
like
is
go through the game.
Fenrir.
The bullet time battles are getting harder and
Norse mythology.
the Hangman ones are getting easier.
World-ending wolf.
Cause the first and second one I did were so hard, bro. Like it took me way too long to figure that shit out.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro?
I don't understand that
Kusaba?
Kyoko's
She's been gone this whole
it wouldn't
time.
be Kyoko because she's
When
too
she
obvious.
finally turns up, she
But
gets
isn't that
killed.
how the first trial went? It was Leon, but that one was like painfully obvious too.
Dies, it has a lot more detail.
So maybe it is just Kyoko.
So you're saying she
Because I couldn't
wasn't an
imagine who the fuck
important
else it would be.
character, which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as
Fucking shut up, bro.
possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brain!
He's annoying as
What
fuck.
you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
I hate to be on Byakuya's side, but he's
I'm
low-key
sure
the
you
only
realize
like
who I'm
reasonable
talking
one
about,
right now.
Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you
And
say
it could, unless it could be me, bro. Fuck.
To explain. Just
I said that
after
earlier, but
last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
the gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
so the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn, I can't understand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body.
Oh, it's between 7:30.
What time did we
Actually, probably like 8. Probably 8 and like 9, bro.
Right?
Probably like 8 and 9:30, bro. There's probably like an hour and a half window, bro. Right? Fuck, was it 9 or 10? It was around 9, right?
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m.
It was after
since
9,
that's
but
when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
she got it after. We all went after, though. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably not on the dot right now. Okay, then go and get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10...
So I have an alibi where it matters. At the time that it matters, I have an alibi. So it's not me. So it is not me. I do have an alibi twin. Sprinklers twins.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
How was that not it? The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 in the morning, bro. There's a fly in here, bro. This game is just pure fucking rage bait, bro.
Time frame, but it took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I should say. So Makoto, if you have
Okay,
any
then what the
objection, now
fuck?
would be the
Cause it's the sprinklers.
Time frame. It took place somewhere between...
No, it's wrong.
Can we pause? Can I pause? Can I pause this? Guys,
Actually, the murder
it
couldn't
makes
have happened anywhere
no
near 10
fucking
o'clock.
sense
It had to have
for
taken
the
place
sprinkler
later.
thing for me to have put the sprinkler thing on the 10 o'clock one. The sprinklers have nothing to do with it being 10 o'clock at night. It would have made 10 million times more sense, bro, if when I hit the 7:30 in the morning, if that's when because that, oh my god, the sprinklers went off at 7:30 in the morning. The reason why I have an alibi is because I was in the dining hall by 7:30. The murder took place between 7:30 and 9. We know this because of the sprinklers. So why was the correct answer for me to shoot? I actually don't think I'm that dumb. I think that a lot of the logic in this game is flawed. I think a lot of it is flawed because that just doesn't make any sense. I lost like a heart because I put it on the wrong time. But 7:30 makes way more sense. It doesn't make sense for me to do it at 10. Anyways. Sorry. I just had to get that out. I just had to get that out. Because that I don't know. That really made me mad. There's been a couple times where the non-stop trials especially piss me off, bro, because there should be multiple options at the very least, like multiple correct options, because a lot of them make sense, like they explain what happened with, I guess, different options.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I'm just hoping that the other games aren't like that, because I like the story of these games.
Right?
See,
So if the body had been in the garden before...
so why would I pick pick 10 p.m.?
Then it should have been completely
I'm hoping that the
silent.
other games aren't like this, because I really like the story of these games, and I think they're really interesting, but the trials, which are supposed to be, like, the most interesting part of the game, they deadass have just been pissing me off.
Sorry,
They make me really mad.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
I fucking hate this bitch. She needs to get out of here,
Saying
bro.
that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
So are you, bro.
Really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You'd better tell us why!
I need proof that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Bro, are they fucking dumb? Did they not see me fucking splash the bucket of water onto him? These people actually, they don't have brains, bro. They're not thinking about anything. Byakuya, you literally... Why are we... See, and like, why are we doing a bullet time battle for this?
Nothing. I hate you.
Guys.
No! I don't
Holy rage bait, holy rage bait, holy rage bait, holy rage bait.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it?
This should prove it.
Seth, you just missed me crashing out, twin. You actually just missed me fucking crashing out over how stupid the fucking logic in this game is.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet?
This fucking trial is pure rage bait.
What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire,
I don't know why fucking Byakuya didn't say anything during this bit, because he was literally the one who told me to dump water on him and watched me.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
He just left me to defend myself, to fend for myself.
then the murder
He hates
must
me,
have
bro.
taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the
And
morning.
again, why did they have me fucking click on the thing that said 10 p.m. if it was 7:30?
And when the body was discovered at
Oh my god.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. She seems too obvious, but I'm almost certain it's her. Something Mukuro. No, I don't believe it. Kyoko murdered somebody.
I'd
That's
just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
It doesn't fucking matter, because if we get this shit wrong anyway, we're all dying. So why would she say that? That's actually, she's so stupid. Why would you say that? Because we're dead either way. Why do we care about the mystery of the school if one option, most of us get to live and keep investigating just because we lose the brains of the operation? Hey, I'm still here, and Byakuya is still there. The other three might be basically useless, but they're still two good people. You know, my character's kind of useless too. But why would she say this? Because if we vote her and she dies, oh my god. Whatever.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
We are all going to die if we don't vote her. So she's actually being stupid because she's literally bound to die either way. If she actually is the killer, she's bound to die either way.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Then who the fuck is it, bro? Holy shit, who is it?
Trap the mastermind has laid for us.
What do you mean?
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now.
Didn't the rules say that it literally had to be like a classmate? It had to be somebody in the student body?
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting
Bro, I'd actually be one of the first people gone in this situation.
Kyoko, you actually...
Because I'd get so fucking mad over these trials that I, like, in person.
She did?
Hold
She
up.
thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair.
I need this to stop going on auto. I'd actually get so mad that I don't know. Dude, I'd just ask them to vote me out. I think I'd actually rather be dead. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that's really depressing, but... Okay. Kyoko, you did actually have a reason to kill her. She did. She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, okay, yeah. Word. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right,
That would make
Kyoko?
sense.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the master.
I don't even
at all.
fucking know, bro.
And as a result, we were forced
Didn't
to
Hiro...
another trial.
Hold up. Didn't
Something
he...
I'm
Not
sure
Hiro.
you weren't
Hina.
at
Didn't
all
Hina go out to get breakfast on her own? She's the only...
So that
in the morning.
She had a motive.
No, because then the rest of the time she was with me, so I don't know.
I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What do you mean? Did I not just explain the whole fucking sprinkler incident? If the fucking girl died between 7:30 and 9 o'clock, and I was with Hina from 7:30 to 9 o'clock, Hina would have fucking seen me kill that bitch. Would she not? Would she not?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Oh my god.
what are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting.
I was sick and in my
I'm
bed.
listening.
All it would take.
Never
is
mind.
covering the
Fuck
body with a
Byakuya, bro.
silk
Actually, I hope he
to
ends
keep
his
it
life.
from
I
getting
hope
wet.
he fucking kills himself. Oh my god, there's a fucking tarp, bro. Oh my fucking god, bruh.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
But why are you
All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Guys, I'm so like I can't.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Guys.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Wasn't the corpse covered in blood though? Wouldn't the bottom be dirty too? Am I stupid?
Most
Wouldn't the
likely
bottom
so
be
they could
dirty?
cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
It would have blood on it from the fucking stab wound.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Okay, so Makoto, my guy, is not smart enough to do all that. I'm sorry. He's dumb as fuck. There's actually no way he would have done all that. I don't think Makoto could have come up with a single one of these plots that these people did. I need to read. Hold on. I need to go back. Okay. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she make me look like the killer? And I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way that Kyoko said, the tarp matches the body right, but the body had fucking blood over. I'm saying, bro. There was blood on the fucking body. Kyoko is the murderer, bro. There's actually no way.
What might that be?
You're a fucking dumbass, bro. You're actually a dumbass. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everybody's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. There was blood. I was literally saying that earlier. I'm a fucking genius. I'm actually so smart. Body before the explosion. Body before the explosion. Body before the explosion.
Covering the body with the tarp. The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was because the
Sprinkler got but the underside of it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the body.
I clicked it, bro. I literally clicked it. Okay, here's another question. Guys, do we think it's gonna be that the side was clean or that it didn't get dirty? Again, it could be literally either of them. This shit is going to make me really mad.
So the reason that
We're gonna do the last one. We're gonna do the last one.
It's because that side was protected from the
It
wall.
could be this
Since it
one.
was facing down toward
That's a
the
perfect, I think that's a perfectly
dirty.
valid answer. I think the first, oh my god. I think they're both perfectly valid.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
My bad. Guys, I don't even know why I'm crashing. I don't know why this makes me so mad.
Because
This one
blood wasn't dry
specifically.
before the
I mean, the
body
one
was
before made me a
right?
little mad too, but...
Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely
Makoto is deadass really calm for what they're... I'm not gonna lie, I'd be like those
Maybe
people
the
who start
culprit
freaking out,
washed
bro.
it, so
And
nobody
start
would
like,
know they'd used it.
raging, bro.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Thus, washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean,
What is even going on, bro?
where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken. What the fuck is going on, bruh?
I got it!
They just be making up anything, bro.
What? Chicken blood?
Like, how do these people think of this, bro?
When I checked the chicken...
This is a good thing, because this tells me, even, I just could never come up with this shit.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
I would get murdered in this situation, because I'm not coming up with these plots, bro.
And then cover the body with its blood?
As much as I hate on Hiro, bro, I probably have about the same mental capacity as he does when it comes to, like, murders, bro.
They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
See, that makes sense, because the coat is low-key backwards, bro.
Who
Nobody,
discovered the body? Was it wearing the coat?
Okay,
like you
I was gonna
normally
say,
would?
because nobody's mentioned that up until, like, right now.
I think so.
No, bro. You're dumb as fuck, bro. It was on backwards, bro. I've literally been saying this since we saw the
But the
body.
arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body.
Honestly,
They'd
still think it's
already covered in
Kyoko.
blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
The window glare in the background is
They
still
wanted
killing
us
me,
to
bro.
think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off.
On camera, it
7:30.
at certain angles, it looks really strange.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
And I was with Hina
That actually
the
wouldn't have been
entire
all that
time.
difficult.
Was I not?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
So maybe it was Hina.
But still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
I thought we did we not?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
I thought we stayed together the entire time.
Despair, wouldn't you say?
Does that not mean it was it?
that's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Okay, but it's not me. I didn't do that. I was there. I didn't do
I
that.
must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Well, I forgot what I even did, bro. I literally fucking walked to the gym. Why didn't we go together? I thought we went together.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Not me, bro.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
They're gonna think it's me even more because I fucking had the knife, bro.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
It's fucking...
Pretty sure I'd seen that.
Guys, they're gonna think it's fucking me, bro. I'm about to get my fucking ass whooped,
I
bro.
just remembered.
Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyways. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it? So she was fucking setting me up from the start, bro. She knew I keep my door unlocked, bro. She knew I kept my door unlocked, bro. She was setting me up from the start.
You don't
Fuck this
seem
bitch.
surprised.
Fuck this
You
bitch.
must
I
have
hope she
noticed
dies.
earlier.
I've been rooting for her this entire time.
Then why did you
Fuck
hide
this
that
bitch,
fact?
bro. Two-timing,
It's not
two-faced
that I
ass bitch, bro.
it's just...
That's just not nice. I've been doing her like her dirty work, bro. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
It wasn't me.
Totally convinced he did it. Well,
I'm convinced Kyoko did it. I'm actually convinced Kyoko did it. She's fucking framing my ass. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the fucking killer. Because I'm not. I'm awesome and I'm not. These people are just, you know, not it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Actually,
I
wouldn't
was afraid of
it have to be someone who was in the gym because they took the bomb and put it in? Kyoko didn't know that the bomb was in the gym.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's
No.
no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
No. Okay.
horrible man you are, Makoto.
Then there's the fucking pole thing,
The knife we
right?
found-
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours.
what a horrible man you are.
What other ones are there? Disguised that. Oh my god, can this thing stop fucking moving? We've already established that the coat was put on the body after Tarper's arrest. Which means that the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't
I
it?
don't fucking know, dog.
Seals it. Just because I had that
None of this shit makes
Getting
sense.
stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
I'm
Makoto
so
did it.
like dead ass lost.
Just because I had the knife once,
These like these.
that
I feel like these
automatically makes me the killer?
like non-stop
Getting
trials
stabbed is what
make
killed her,
sense
right?
half the time.
So there's no question. You
What
took
am I
that
trying to
knife of
figure
yours and
out?
Killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means that the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
So it didn't fucking die from the thing, but there's nothing to say
It
that.
really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Is it the
If he
bomb?
did have that knife before, then
That seals it. Just because I had that automatically.
well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
I'm lost. I don't fucking know.
Shoot.
I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I don't get it.
The knife we found lodged in the...
It's the same one we...
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well,
Getting stabbed.
so there's no... You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm so incredibly
Same
lost.
one we gave to Makoto.
It really is.
That has nothing to do with this,
If
right?
he did have that seals it.
It's one of
Makoto did
these.
it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, so there's no...
And there's nothing saying that, because somebody took the fucking knife from the drawer. But there's nothing that says that, right?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Guys, I'm gonna need to pause. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like at all. I feel like none of those string together. Disguised dead body, exploded analysis, and the other two are that I had the knife at the beginning, and that the knife is what killed him. Is that what that last one is? But there's nothing that, and I'm trying to tell them that it isn't me. I need to tell them that, like, somebody stole the fucking knife. None of these would tell them that Kyoko stole the knife. Took the knife, sorry. Right? I'm assuming now that I've tried it, there's nothing to do with the bomb. Exploded body analysis, I really don't know what that would do. Disguised dead body, that just tells you that we already know everything about the cloak. I'm lost. I'm lost as fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm pulling up a guide, okay? I'm not gonna look at it just yet. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try 2 more. I'm really gonna try and rack my fucking brain around this, but I don't want to restart this one just because it's making me really mad. So I'm gonna try this. Actually, I'm gonna try it one more time because I think it gets rid of a full heart, and I don't want to lose just in case there's another bullet time battle. So
If he did have that knife,
I don't want to run this clock down too much.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what...
How? Literally how? What does that...
Wait.
Dude! Oh my fucking god. What does that have to do with anything? How does the disguised body have anything to fucking do with the knife not being what fucking killed him? I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm actually losing my fucking... I'm closing this fucking guide. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. Guys, I love this game. I really do. I really like the story of it, and it's really interesting. But these fucking non-stop debates are fucking really, really, really insanely stupid. Logically, I don't think they make any sense. The first, like, the first couple, they made sense. This one and the one before this, I'm starting to lose it, bro. Because they just... The options that they have you pick don't make fucking sense. And I don't know if it's just because I'm fucking not bright. I'm not very smart in the fucking head when it comes to detective shit. But I feel like when I play other, like, detective-esque games, I'm not this bad.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then...
If I was fucking Makoto in this situation, I'm not explaining it like this.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat.
I'm saying, hey,
after they were dead.
You know, the fucking thing didn't... The guy didn't... The girl didn't get killed by the knife. Somebody... Because the Monokuma file literally says in it that somebody hit her in the head. And I'll go, oh my god, that's what that said. If the coat got put on after they were already dead, and the knife is pushed, like, through the coat, which was put on after they were already dead. Huh. Wouldn't you lead it with the hey? They were like they were hit in the head, not with
The knife had been thrust through the
not with the coat. I get that it's probably just me being fucking really stupid.
If she wasn't stabbed,
But I'm
was put on, and she was already dead at that.
again. There's a reason I have to change majors, bro. Because I'm not cut out for this shit. If this is the kind of shit that I'm having to do in real life, I can't do it. I need to go back to my fucking kindergarten math, bro. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, that's not possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. That's exactly what I'm fucking saying. Why didn't you bring that up first?
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only
I love this game. I really, really love this game.
Then the knife.
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body.
There's so many cover-ups though. Like I feel
it was all the killer's
it's
attempts
so
to destroy all evidence of the crime.
I don't know. Exploding it and covering up with the fake blood and like, oh, someone stabbed them. Why the fuck are you framing my ass like that?
Knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving
If it deadass is Kyoko, bro, like,
Oh, hey.
I hope she dies the most fucking painful,
Back to the beginning.
traumatic death humanly
What's the
possible.
deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body?
Cause that fucking
blow up
two-timing
all of a
bitch
sudden like
deserves
that?
it, bro. If it's her.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
I'm never comparing myself to Hero ever again. Holy shit. I actually don't think I could be that dumb.
I got it! After the explosion,
Or maybe I
the
could.
tiny
Guys, I don't
fragment
know.
of something on the ground
Shit.
near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only
Kyoko.
one who would benefit from
Kyoko.
that
Kyoko. Kyoko.
is the
Kyoko.
only other
Kyoko.
possible suspect.
Thank God.
You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Why am I defending this
What's
bitch
the
as...
problem?
Wait, my bad.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
I just feel like these people drag out these debates like crazy, bro. Like, I feel like in a real life situation, we're not talking about the same thing for, 30 minutes. I think it was the fucking arrows and shit. With all the tape. And she got hit in the head.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you because of the knife. Then there's only one.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What the fuck do you mean that's not the answer, bro?
Shoot!
I'm gonna end my fucking life,
Then
bro.
shall we continue the debate?
How is that not the fucking answer?
Well, yeah.
Is that not exactly what it's asking for?
That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had
Suffered countless wounds
Across her entire body.
What on earth is it asking for then?
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has
yet to be determined, correct?
I'm pulling up the guide. Cause I'm low-key about to lose this whole fucking thing. I think the first thing that I did was perfectly, like, explained it perfectly.
victim's fatal
It
injury.
literally says in the Monokuma file that they were hit in the back of the head. Does that or does that not
Killed her for sure. Yes.
answer exactly the fucking question that they just asked?
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head!
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I shouldn't have to fucking pick up this whole hit on the back of her up.
Victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well, yeah.
I just feel like they make it seem like these people are so insanely slow and stupid that they can't figure out that the Monokuma file literally said exactly the thing I picked up.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Which it said, by the way, in the 5th Monokuma file, which, by the way, was the truth bullet that I already had picked up. The first answer I made, putting the 5th Monokuma file and the blow to the back of the head, sorry, there's a fly, made complete sense. This fucking fly won't, like, die, bro.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible?
Be for real,
If
bro.
you hit someone with that, it'd cave
Be
their
for
skull
real.
in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way
Okay,
and
did
hit her with
it
the handle.
fucking look like that pickaxe moved? Because I don't think so.
No way! The balance would be
To
all
be honest,
off.
I don't think so. It looked like it was in literally the exact fucking place it was in before.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop
Shit,
up
I
that
would, bro.
nasty brain of yours, throw it
At this
on the
point-
ground and spit on it.
Mauling all of them with a fucking pickaxe.
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on
I'm
the
not
same
covering that
page
shit up
this
either.
time.
Fuck.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know?
The way Toko talks pisses me off so much. And it's not even her whole master thing, it's
Go
her,
ahead and tell them,
like,
Dakota.
fucking
Surely
stuttering,
you can
bro.
do
And I know I stutter a lot, but she does it in such, like, a, like, pathetic way, bro. It, like, I think I'm just mad. It's not that I think, like, I know all of my reactions at this point are just because I'm mad. So I'm not gonna lie, a bunch of these characters are catching strays. But
And that's what killed her.
whatever.
And that something was
So I really don't think that
titanium arrow we found in the locker in the
when they said originally in the Monokuma file, when they said thickness of a metal pipe, you know, I thought a metal pipe.
Cobra attacked Mukuro
When you think a
with-
metal pipe, you don't go, oh, a skinny ass arrow. I could,
There's no
I
doubt
could,
about it.
I could show you an arrow, like a bow and arrow. They are like
Weird.
Hey!
That
How dare
thick.
you backed off, Master?
Like
No right!
they're extremely thin.
I'm just saying what I
That's
think.
not like, and saying the thickness of the metal pole could literally mean any size. I don't blame you for doing it because there's one more thing about that weapon, one more secret, the fucking duct tape. How many fucking hearts? How many hearts do I have? How many hearts do I have? Please, let me have 2. Because I don't want to have to like.
The
Okay.
titanium
Let's go.
arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound too...
Well, was in the man. It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Okay.
Right? It seems like an arrow would just be too.
Okay.
No, it's wrong.
That makes more sense. I didn't think about that.
You're
I'll give
right.
him that. That makes a lot more
Just the
sense.
one arrow would have been too weak.
I didn't
That's
really.
why the killer
Oh,
used
they
another
fucking.
weapon.
Okay. We're duct taping multiple
Another weapon?
arrows together. I'm assuming.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a
I
balled
guess.
up wall of duct tape.
I don't know.
The killer
That's such a
probably
weird
used
thing
this
to
duct
fucking
tape to
knock
bind
somebody out with,
multiple
bro.
arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick
Sure.
is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
You
Bullshit.
absolutely have.
Bullshit, bro. And not even because of the whole lock situation. I was literally in the dojo with her when that place first got unlocked. Me and her were the first fucking people to ever step foot in that fucking dojo. Don't give me that fucking bullshit, bro. Oh my god.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Fucking never been in the dojo, dumbass.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Why would I want to cover for somebody who fucking framed me, bro?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? How fucking dumb is this dude, bro?
I got it!
Dead ass.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Okay, and before we do anything, I know that Byakuya has the key to her room, but I would also like to say that she gave me a fucking letter telling me to check under her sheets that gave me a scrap of paper. That was also in her room. If it ends up being Byakuya, dude, Doc. I might actually just burst out in tears,
Your
dog.
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain
I
this
can't
away
even, like, figure out if it is him, because I would say that he's coming across strong, but he always comes across
this
strong.
again. You really are dead set on defending her.
Like, he always fucking talks like this.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing?
Okay, so we're still on that is Kyoko. I thought I was about to fucking start swinging and say no to other people.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Does that mean she... Okay, but saying you fucking hold up. Saying you fucking protected me and then fucking and then you fucking turn your back on me and then frame me. Even if you didn't fucking do it, she was hardcore, like, on my ass saying that I was a fucking murderer. So what was the point in her fucking protecting me if she was gonna end up, like, basically trying to get me vote killed, anyways. She came to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me. It doesn't fucking matter if she killed somebody for me. She still tried to fucking frame me. If she didn't try and frame me, I wouldn't feel bad, but...
Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Unless it's Byakuya, and...
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
So fucking confused.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Okay, listen, he's pale as fuck. It's not him, bro. Right? Because in the fucking picture where the dude was fucking about to murder me, his hands were tan. Byakuya is pale as a ghost. Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Shut up, bro.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Yes.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Okay, so if we're focusing on the fact that Byakuya has the locker key, what are we trying to figure out? That she didn't do it? That Byakuya did it? Okay, so...
I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never...
There's proof that you
said
Is there a
I did,
fucking
and
thing
then
that says that
left
he
the
has the
locker
key?
Could I really have done that?
See, and none of these say that he has the key.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
What is this, what does the time have to do with anything?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Master would never...
There's proof that
You stated
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Okay, so we're obviously gonna need to use the locker key being in her own room, right? But that, if I fucking hit the when the body was found with that, it's gonna crash out and say it's not right. So what the fuck? I'm trying to figure out if I need to hold that one and connect it to something else, but I don't know what I would connect it to.
Could I really?
Because there's nothing else after that.
Those words you
So Byakuya having the key.
Exactly what I said.
I'm not, but you should understand.
Should I just connect that with her saying that with him saying that there's proof?
Is that what you're...
You said I hid and then
left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
could I really?
Because that's the only other thing I can think about connecting with.
those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the...
Okay. Okay.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, and obviously she has the key that accesses everything. So it is still Kyoko. She has a key that accesses every room. That's also probably maybe there's a big chance that my room was locked then, and that she got into it with that key. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Brother. Can we just fucking say she's the killer? If we all die, so what, bruh? If you with me and I die here, the rest of the school will stay here forever. Don't care. TBH. TBH, I just don't care. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? What are we doing? The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Fucking vote off Kyoko, and if it's not her, fucking die, bro. I don't know. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Fucking vote out Kyoko. The mastermind's trap? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Me personally, I want this bitch out of here, bro. And what the fuck is the runaway option gonna do for me? I'm assuming let it go just means I don't. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm pursuing the line.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Yeah, I'm pissed as fuck.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
There's another desperate issue. It's her key. Right? Right? What was her account? Kyoko's account.
I didn't.
Yeah, she was on the second floor. She was in the second floor dorm.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
To be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you
Doesn't
talking
look the
about?
same thing.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Are there different endings to this game?
Then
Am I gonna have to fucking redo this whole trial later
you really didn't
to get another ending?
Kyoko. You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
I'm so
All
fucking
done,
confused,
all
Rod.
finished. The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please
I don't
vote
even
using
fucking know
the
what to do.
letter
I'm gonna vote Kyoko, but
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
I'm gonna have to fucking redo the trial to get some different ending or something like that. I guess. I don't know. Are they gonna tell me I'm wrong? Oh, or not. Cause I don't know what's happening, to be honest. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. You got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is a killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then,
I prepared an
a
extra...
very special
Oh, it's different.
punishment.
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready?
Give it everything we've got. It's
I'm so
punishment
fucking confused, bro. I'm actually so lost. My mom is calling you guys. Let me turn this up. R.I.P. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. Did my mom call me twice? Oh, one of them was 3 hours ago, never mind. I still have to wonder... Stop! I still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would freaking stop going on auto. Holy. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Hello? Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the life of all other... What? Hello? Peace, but... You're telling me I'm gonna have to redo the whole fucking trial just so I can get the ending where they figure out what happens? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Hiro's dumb as fuck. But he's low-key fine as fuck in this. Toko's apparently dead. Byakuya is suddenly a happy, jolly guy. What the fuck is this? So, never mind. This lady's just having fucking kids with everybody. We're fucking this lady dead. We're all fucking disgusting pieces of shit, dog. Shitty ending, bro. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Okay, God bless, bro. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko?
Okay, on one part, I'm really happy that I don't have to redo the class trial. On the other hand, what the fuck do you mean I spaced out and imagined all of that happening? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? Her claim? That's right, I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? I don't know how I fucking feel about that. That's like... Yeah, no, on one hand, I'm happy that I don't have to fucking redo it, but that's still, like... So, Ron, I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? I don't even know what the fuck runaway would... Where it would go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. So she did. And we know that she fucking killed someone. But now we're just gonna fucking lie to ourselves and let this two-timing bitch go. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because otherwise we're all going to turn into awful freaks of nature and abuse Hina. And that's the only other option we have. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind strap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From night
Yeah, and if we
I was
fucking
with you
vote
guys the entire
Byakuya off,
time.
then we all die.
I couldn't possibly.
And Kyoko wins.
Or
And
put the
Kyoko
key
gets
in
away
Kyoko's
with
room.
everything and fucking lives, even though she's...
Someone had to put the key
But I wouldn't
there.
be alive.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh, so we're back to thinking it's me. So if they... No, because if they vote me and it's wrong, then, again, Kyoko's the only one who lives. I still don't find out what happens. So either way, I don't find out what happens. Because I'm dead. Right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Maybe I should have just fucking run.
One more time.
Maybe I should have just pressed the run option. I don't know where the fuck I would run to, but just run.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
No. Dog.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set
Yeah, but
for
it
us.
doesn't matter,
So
does it,
that's
dude?
why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
So now I'm dead.
Time's up?
What do you mean?
So I-
time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we?
Right? So now don't worry guys, because it's gonna restart and I'm gonna press the runaway option.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Where the fuck am I gonna run off to, dog? The elevator? What the fuck does this mean? What? Hello? Am I dead or not? Am I dead or not?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you
I'm
make
s-
the right choice or the
I'm so
dreadfully wrong
fucking
one?
confused.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
They're gonna vote me, but it just said I completed the trial, and it didn't. I don't think it fucking gave me that screen the last time. Like when we voted Kyoko, who was the actual killer? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job.
Yep.
What the fuck do you mean, bro? This scamming, lying ass bitch, bro. I couldn't be more fucking confused right now, to be honest. Holy fucking rage bait, bro. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
Don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
She's still a fucking two-time bitch. I hope she fucking dies. Actually, I fucking hope that when I press the runaway option, she fucking rots in hell. I don't care if we fucking solve this shit or not. I hope she fucking dies. R.I.P. me, I guess. But it's okay, because they're gonna take me back and I'm gonna spit. They're giving me the exact same fucking punishment. That's so uncreative. That's so uncreative. Oh, wait, it's slightly different. Oh, I think it's slightly different. No, it's not. No, it is slightly different. Don't worry, guys, because I'm just zoning out right now. I'm zoned out. They're literally... Never mind. I think they are exactly the same. My character's... Yeah, he's gonna fucking turn blue. Never mind. They're exactly the same. They couldn't even give a new creative death. I couldn't think of a new one. This was the best I could think of. Oh my god, and I'm shitting myself. But don't worry, because I'm... What's happening? Chihiro? Where am I going? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planned it when he invaded my network. Damn it to all hell, I don't believe it. So are we? I'm not gonna run away. I'm not zoning out, I guess. You finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now, and so is Bakoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage strewn pit. In a way, that's even better than... That's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Am I zoning out? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Am I dead? This is some fucking fever dream ass shit, bro. Why am I back at the intro? Hope Peaks Academy picks the top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life with 100 new years of traditions that sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peaks a pretty fitting name. Did it just... there are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to do the very best of what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And sitting here at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students is me. I just fucking fell down. Probably a, I'm gonna guess, 20-story fucking pit into nothingness. Into a bunch of bodies. It was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? I wasn't in any classroom. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. Okay, I'm just in the fucking pit. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this wasn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Yeah, this shit, assuming this shit is just filled with dead bodies. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so just like I thought, it's tall as fuck. There's my desk. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it wouldn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I just had to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. And that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The sound pierced my silent isolation, drawing me awake. I wonder if Kyoko is on trash duty for the week. And she put the unlock everything key in the trash and gave it to me. Maybe. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand up towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Oh, never mind. It actually fucking just was Kyoko. How did she okay. A giant piece of trash. That's rude. Before she emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in there. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. I still don't forgive her for framing me though, Loki. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hits the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay your debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. It's okay. Don't say that. You did. Okay, so she did. Straight up, she did. Again, I would like to make this very clear. Makoto and me do not share the same thoughts. Makoto, I'm not Makoto. Makoto is just a guy, and I just happen to be playing through his point of view. I'm not Makoto. I don't claim this, not pettiness. Pettylessness? I don't know what you would call that. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Peaks Academy for one very important reason. So you have a reason to coming to Hope Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I have no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my abilities, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us? If she believed that, then of course she wouldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there is a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I
understand. It's like my dream.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
You okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Bitch, I fucking called it. I literally called it. I forget what chapter I called it, but I called it. In one of the chapters, I think it was the second. I'm gonna say it's the second one. I've called it. I've said this a couple times now. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. She's been carrying. She carried like every single fucking like, freaking trial, bro. I called that shit. The ultimate detective.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Host Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone. Who?
So...
Oh, I wonder if it was Mukuro Kusaba. Oh, never mind. It was the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my dad. He's my father. What the hell? What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and as it turned out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope Peak's headmaster? Then that explains what Alter Ego told us. When Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
What?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. It makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I stuck into the headmaster's room. Then what'd you see in there?
So,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. And the only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope Peaks Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mikuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured that the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So, you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor dorms didn't have cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That was a part of the school. That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However,
Of course, okay. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. Oh. You know, I was, and I know it wasn't you either. Okay, so she was trying me for no reason. But, okay, word. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peaks Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened to you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down in the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mask of silent was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think that the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event you're talking about. What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. I wonder whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then make no mistake, they are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through with this. That is ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. W. Fire chapter, I got rage baited like crazy. Genuine, like crazy. Dream Island rocket present. No, that class trial was the fucking death of me, bro. The ultimate despair, a group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I low-key do want to get to us getting out of this. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind, and I would never part with it. It can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and set it into the keyhole. And then... yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I don't know where it's going to take us. We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't even heard of us. But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So, it's because we take pride in it. Pride. A detective is neither light or shadow, nor shadow. We can represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
and yet, I gave up on some of that pride. What?
I...
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing something a true Kirigiri detective could never do. Would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What? What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in the line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, and he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. Well, I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work that I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy that he didn't take me with him. I'm not gonna lie, Kyoko seems kind of like an asshole dog. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to read her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, but she might have been feeling. All I could tell is that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, he had his own life to live. And that's what anyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true. But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, and like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need to get him out of my life, and I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I had to find him and tell him that we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt that he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Hey, Seth. Welcome back. But there's so much fucking mucus stuck in my throat.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope Peak is waiting for us. And we're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that this is where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Go. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back in Hope Peaks Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Well, let's just get a concrete answer.
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try and hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen isn't because the mastermind isn't the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, but what does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this, but we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's go going. Holy shit. Okay. So she's the ultimate detective, and her dad just didn't want to be a detective. But she resents her dad for not wanting to be a detective. So she's going to find her dad, who's also the headmaster, but not the mastermind. So the mastermind is something completely different. And nobody died this chapter that we care about. Right? That also means that the trial was false. Like, it didn't really even matter anyways, because none of us killed the other fucking new lady. Right? And it was just it was the mastermind who killed the new girl, which means that the trial doesn't that mean that he broke his arm also? Because the thing says that, like, in the trials, it's only the student body, and that's literally what they said. Monokuma was like, no, it is for sure somebody in the student body, didn't he? And we also know that he would have said that it was me or Kyoko, even though it was not me or Kyoko, which is making me think that he would low-key just say that whoever we voted, it was right. Right? Dude. And then Alter Ego fucking shows up and like, no, I don't want you to die. Which, by the way, is really funny. That's really interesting because Alter Ego did not show up for Kyoko. Alter Ego showed up for me. Kyoko has probably done more for Alter Ego than I did for Alter Ego. So I'm really confused why Alter Ego would have saved me. Well, did save me. But didn't save Kyoko. And the only explanation I truly have is because they forced me into thinking into like this zoned out dreamscape. So I didn't actually pick. Yeah, I guess canonically I never actually picked Kyoko. It was just a dream, which is fucking stupid. Sorry, but that's stupid. And that whole ending was weird, dude. That was gross. Anyways. But that's the end of chapter 5. A little bit into chapter 6. So that's fire. And chapter 6 is the last chapter. Chapter 6 is the last chapter. If what people were telling me was right, there is only 6 chapters, in this game. Which is okay fine. I am saved up. I am all saved up. Okay. With that, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go eat and stuff. I'm gonna dip for like an hour. Because I probably have to go and pick up my brother from school as well. But then I will be back. And I'm gonna play either Fortnite if everybody's on. Or if they're not, I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet. This also helps me because I can separate the VODs easier. My hair dried, so it's not as chopped. Plus, in an hour, it'll be about like 5 something for me, and the sun will start to go down. So this back window here won't have a big glare on it. I'm gonna go and see also when I leave for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can find a light to put in front. Because otherwise, my camera gets super fucking dark. Because literally every single one of my lights is on this back wall. Like that's a light. And they're all like, yeah, all of my like light stuff is on that back wall or on the other side of the room. I don't really have other than the window, there's like another one of these like skinny windows. There's like one there. Because this like room, I don't know, whatever. But I'll have to go and, I'll have to go and find one of these. See if I have a light. I don't know if I do. Anyways, but I will, if whoever's in here, if you, oh, hey Seth. Okay. Hey Seth, if you are interested, in about probably an hour, maybe give or take 30 minutes, I will be back on. I'm just gonna go and pick up my brother from school, and if he needs to, and go and get food. And I encourage you to go and eat as well. Because I'm a fucking big back. I like eating. But yeah, no, I will be back. I will be back to play Fortnite, and or Bruins meet. So thank you for sticking around again. Thank you for sticking around.